Okay. Hello. Greetings. Salutations. PowerForge, you did it. Welcome. Oh my god, turn that shit up. Baltimore Oriole by Bird Boy. What's up, Meat? What's up, Tanix? Tanix, it's good to see you. Brinkles, it's good to see you. Meat, hello. It's good to see you. Jerky, hi. Nilween, hello. Cerebus, PowerForge, hello. Greetings. How are we doing out there, gamers? Silent Wolf, hello. B-Burb Ace, sorry, B-Burb Demi to you too. Meat is being perceived. Might have to, oh yes, I definitely have to adjust my camera a little bit. Come back over here, camera, please. The downside of using your camera as an actual camera is that when you come home and use it as a webcam, you need to readjust it again. What a shame. What a terrible life I live. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome. There is a robin very aggressively singing out my window, so I'm having a great day. I'm being perceived. Kabuto's got that Hank Hill ass. It's true. Have you guys seen the Kabuto sprite from the back? Today's been a good day so far. Concave ass. True. PRB gotta Google something? And what could that be, I wonder? Yeah, it's been very nice. So, Ferris and Milo, they left on Saturday. But that's okay, because more company arrived shortly after. Shasta is in the house. Please clap. They are currently on a road trip all the way, doing a huge-ass loop. Am I circling the right way? No, this way. This way. A huge-ass loop. First sub of the day, Lord Gregory, congratulations. Thank you for the tier 1 for 28. Is that why I was exploring today? Yes. As a matter of fact, yes. So, allow me to show you. Neat, thanks for the clappy. I also think that exploring is worth a clappy. I'll open this up really fast. Boop. So here's the map. This is the places of all time. Shasta lives over here in Wisconsin, and they road tripped over this way and down this way and through Colorado and Utah and up into California and then up through Portland and then up through BC and then up all the way up here somewhere and then down here, and then they met me here. So they've been all over. They've been doing a big heckin' loop. That Robin really wants to tell you about it as well. They are chirping. They are fucking yapping, dude. They are doing a heckin' travel, that's for sure. Between the road trip that I went on with Shasta from like Wisconsin down to Atlanta and around and back, and the road trip they're currently doing, they've driven like 5,000 miles or something. But today, I decided to take them to a little town called Drumheller, which is over here. And yeah, the first picture that shows up when you search Drumheller is kind of amazing. What's up, Google? Yeah, so this is in Alberta. This place is very, very famously known for being an archaeological site for lots of fossils. Does Twitch mute people using VPNs? No, I see you, Google. Chickadee song, turn that shit up. So this is the inside of the museum. The museum itself is pretty cool if you're a big dinosaur fan. But I've only ever gone to Drumheller in the context of going to the museum. So instead of going to the museum, we instead went to, where is it? Horseshoe Canyon. So like all this area like through here is all Badlands, all like mesa biome from Minecraft. And so we did a little hiking trail around here where we kind of walked through all that, and it was very, very cool. And then on the way home, if you're in the Discord server, you can look in the IRL Discord and you can see the picture of like the thunderstorms in the distance that we saw as we were driving back into Calgary. Very cool. If I'm a bird fan, does that make me a dinosaur fan? Sort of. Well, you can repost the joke if you want, Google. The moment hasn't passed. We're still talking about having gone on that hike, so that's what the camera was for, as it turns out. Brought my bird lens out there. Surprisingly good spot for birding. Lots of Bird Boy showing up on the playlist today. We love it. There was also Bird Boy in the car on the way out, so... Did we ever decide whether pterodactyls were birds? Yeah, we did decide. The answer is no. Scientifically speaking, the answer is no. I wonder if the Australian pronunciation of no is going to take over the vernacular of like Gen Alpha, and we're not going to say no correctly anymore. And we can say thanks to Bluey for that. How dare you have hobbies and interests outside of streaming and the jumping plumber dude? Yeah, for real. How dare I? I think pterodactyls are birds in the same way that Togekiss is a bird, which is to say they are /Bantanix7. I will not be having that slander in my household. Togekiss is a bird. Get out of here. Get out of here. For speaking the truth. It flies and it's not a bug, therefore it's a bird. You know what else is it flies and is not a bug? Time. Also bats. Bats are not birds. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I also like a banana. Something, something, the quote from the guy who studied fish all his life to basically say there's no such thing as a fish. True. Bats are birds that aren't government drones. Yeah, they've not been genetically modified to be government drones. That's true. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. That's true. That's pretty true. It's pretty nice. You know what else is nice? Svensson subscribing for 69 months.
Nice.
Nice. Svensson, thank you for your continued support. I am very grateful. You make the stream what it is. You know what else is pretty nice? Tanix redeeming 69,420.
Nice.
Now you're all legally required to post nice in the chat. Legally. If you can hear my voice and you don't post a nice in the chat, you will go to jail. Legally required. I know there's more than 6 of you here. It's kind of a funky remix we got going on here. Funk on the Docks, it's called. Yep, dock. You're gonna put me in a cell? I'm gonna put you in a bird cage. One of those ones that's domed on the top. And then put a blanket over it so you think it's nighttime. So you better post nice in the chat. Y'all are getting real kinky about it right away. I see. I see. That's why there's not very many nices in the chat, because you guys are all just a bunch of kinky bastards. I see. I see. It's all coming together. Man, I have so many photos to go through on my camera. My memory card is chock full of pictures that I have not processed yet. I need to do that. There's just not been time. I have people visiting, and then when people stop visiting, more people come and visit, and then we go on more adventures, and then there's more photos, and then... it just keeps happening. But one of these days, I'll go through the photos, and you will see good photos of birds, I promise. One day. One day. I also realized that if I'm going to take video, I've been talking a little bit about how I want to take my action cam out on a hike or something. It would be kind of fun. Not necessarily for streaming purposes, because a lot of places are kind of remote and don't have internet reliable in certain places, but just to record and maybe make something out of it. But I need a memory card that is separate from the memory card I take pictures with, because they are two different devices, as it turns out. So I gotta figure that shit out. There's not an option to redeem my 694 seeds after I donated all the rest with the doubters. Yeah, that's a skill issue. You're gonna have to build that back up to 69,420. Then we'll talk. But yeah, the hiking was really nice. It was good to be outside. It was good to be in good company. Something that doesn't happen very much when I'm on my own here. So, but yeah, it was really nice to go to Drumheller, where the Badlands are, where the Mesa biome from Minecraft is, and actually do like a hike instead of just going to the dinosaur museum. Because don't get me wrong, dinosaurs are cool. Museum's pretty cool. If you've never been, worth going. But it was nice to explore that area for once. Like actually get in there and see what lives around there. Saw a new kind of sparrow that I'd never seen before. Saw a western meadowlark who was flashing his butt at us, which was pretty fun. Literally doing bee burp dumper like IRL. over and over again. I think it was like a warning sign. It kept flashing it like this. Like literally that. Yeah, it was literally that. While they were like chirping little warning calls at us. So that was pretty cool. Saw some swifts. Heard some wrens. Didn't see any wrens. Saw an American goldfinch, which was new for me. Took some pictures of that. Got lots of good pictures. I really have to go through those pictures. Carlos has redeemed a flip a coin prediction. We'll flip a coin before we get started with some Mario gaming. But yeah, I want to take that action cam out on a hike and like record some stuff and maybe kind of turn whatever hike I go on into a very calm kind of YouTube content of some kind. Maybe have a separate YouTube channel dedicated to going on these kind of relaxing hikes. I think that'd be kind of fun. I don't know if anybody would be interested in that. But my ultimate idea, hear me out, I make enough of these videos that they can play on a loop, kind of like the 24/7 stream does. And then we could have a 24/7 channel separate from the gaming one. That is just, you know, cozy hikes to relax and study to vibe. You know what I mean? Maybe have some like lo-fi music kind of like this in the background. It's an idea. It's out there in my brainwaves. Also gives me an excuse to go hiking more, which I don't hate. You'd vibe to that? Hell yeah. Couple things I need first. Number one, a memory card for that camera. Number two, maybe a better microphone for that camera, because that camera's microphone exists, but it's not necessarily the best. It's better than like a regular camera's microphone would be, though, because it is designed to be out in nature and, you know, recording things, but not great. You know, it's fine. If you want a sense of like what that microphone sounds like, what was I saying? Yeah, if you want a sense of how good that microphone sounds, the Hazard channel, I do have a couple of times that I've been to the, like that bird sanctuary. So the microphone you hear there is the quality of it. And it's fine. But it would be kind of nice to get a little bit more HD of a sound, you know. Shoes crunching on gravel as I'm walking, and wind rustling through trees, and birds singing, and all that kind of stuff would be kind of nice. And it has the capability of streaming in 4K. Well, not streaming, but recording in 4K. Which is pretty dang good for the size of the camera. So, all of those things would make for, I think, a decent idea. Combine it with some pictures that I take of whatever it is that I'm taking pictures of along the way. Depends on which side he starts for it. Well, that's the thing. I don't know what side of the coin I start with the flip, because I'll do this first. I'll shake it in my hand and I won't look, and then I'll just flick it. So I try to make it as random as possible. You have 1 minute and 20 seconds left to bet on that coin flip, by the way. We're flipping the good old Canadian loonie there, bud. You can kind of catch the loon in the light. Sometimes I shake it in my hand before flipping it. B-Burb Gamba. Put it on the list. We'll see if Blue says anything about it. Next time you could DM me beforehand which one it's going to be, then just place it that way so I win. That seems random. Yeah, that seems good and fair. Yeah. Do you use binoculars for your hikes? I actually don't. It probably would be a smart idea for birding. Especially if you got two people, you can have one person spotting with binoculars and then the other person takes the big ass camera out and records what they see. That would be cool. Shasta was talking about a very nice pair of binoculars that they're probably going to buy. But we don't have them yet, so. Anyway, that coin flip, it's happening. Off the monitor for good luck, I guess. Please focus. Please focus. Do you see? Where's the light? There it is. Come back. Do you see? It is a loon. It is Tails, which never fails.
Well. Thank you so much for playing my
game. Congratulations, Taylors. All right. Shall we play some Mario? I don't really know what else to talk about. I won't have any pictures to show you until they get kind of like put on my computer or uploaded or something, so. Only ever for birding and not spying on the neighborhoods. What's this jam in the background? We always have the video game study lounge from Game Chops on, and it just rotates through some bangers. Wahoo! This is from Super Mario World, I think. A remix. But yeah, I guess we can play some Mario. And of course, as always, this little number down here, don't mind it. Don't worry about it. It's not important. Let's get right into it, shall we? See, the number's even gone. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, there it is. Never mind. Just don't pay attention to it. Not important. Anyway, are you guys ready for a little Marty? Let's go. Oh yeah, that's kind of the cool thing. If we do meet that goal, then I'll do Birdle with you guys. We get to guess birds. That's kind of what this channel's about, right? Birds. Definitely not about, you know, Mario or anything. It is now for sure. Meat has redeemed the burb reward. Everybody is legally required to post burbs in the chat until the goose has arrived. Post birds in great quantities now. It is your legal obligation. Sure. Movement. Get in the door. Y'all better be posting burbs in great quantities. Wow, those are some birds in great quantities. Good job, everybody. Nice job, team. Not allowed to stop, though. Oh, never mind. There it is. The goose. The goose is on the loose. Scatter. Scatter. Run for your lives. I'm going to be honest. It feels very weird to be playing children's video game after spending the last 3 hours like out in nature and hiking. It's a good vibe, though. More of it, please. We're good. Like, I feel in a better headspace, I guess. Do we do enough birds? Yeah. Yeah, you guys succeeded this time. Thank you. Yeah. Second try, Andy. It's fine. I did not watch the Bonanza Direct because I didn't know it was happening. And then, of course, last night, Shasta rolled into town. And then when we woke up this morning, we went and adventured, explored. So I have not seen it. Maybe we could watch it together. I'll add it to the Bills goal. If we meet the Bills goal, we can watch it together. It looks like a real bonanza. Yeah, that'll be fine. Holding hands? That's lewd as hell. You can't just expect us to hold hands in public while watching Bonanza. All right, yeah, add it to the daily goal of the day. We'll watch the Bonanza Direct if we meet the goal. If we don't, I'll cry for many reasons. One of them is that I don't get to see what's in Bonanza. But also, another one is that I can't pay my bills for the day. So that's also pretty sad, I guess. Pretty sad, I guess. Maybe. Not that sad. Not that important. we don't meet the goal, I won't even watch it on my own time. True. That's true. I'll never watch it ever. Bird. Very good. Mario, come back over here, please. Thank you. That's fine. HD 23 with a primer. Uh-oh. This is bad. No! Dang it. Back to the beginning. That was the warm-up. Thank you, ADHD 23. I really appreciate the sub. It means a lot. This stream continues because of folks like you. So thank you very much. Would not be here without you, legitimately. So thank you. Yeah, I thought that bullet bill was going to explode earlier, which is why I crashed right into the pillar. Yeah. No gifted subs or anything, just resubs today so far. That's shocking, especially with like the direct on the line and all sorts of things. Hoping we can get some energy in that sector because again, can't do this without you. Just, you know, throwing that out there. I started a little bit late, but that's fine. We have a prediction up, gamers. Get those channel points in. No way, the Donkey Kong just got gifted a sub from Meat. Thank you, Meat. The first gifted sub of the day. I'm really grateful for your support, Meat. Would not be here without you. Truly. Thank you for supporting the stream. Dong? That's an account on Twitch? That's an allowed account on Twitch? Nilwayne, thank you for the gifted sub to Dong. Who's Dong? Is that a hype train I see? Those aren't allowed. Lamborghini, thank you for the tier 1 for 53. Long time no see. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Lane, thank you for the gifted sub to Kongi Dong 64. I'm noticing a trend today. Song, thank you for the gifted sub to Very Hard DK. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Your support is very appreciated. Thank you for the gifted subs. Synthetic Princess with a gifted sub. Where are these coming from? What is happening? What is occurring? What is going on? Ugh. Well, doubters, you win. Second try. Oh. Wah. Whoa! Okay. Lichalope not beating around the bush. Everybody's just peeking in like one. Donkey Kong, Conky Dong, Dong, Donger, D-Donger Longer. Lichalope says 5. Thank you for the 5-pack, Lichalope. I really appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub and you have Dong in your name, please burp responsibly. If you don't have Dong in your name, I hope you enjoy your free sample. Please consider continuing the sub. That helps out the stream a lot. I say that all the time, but nobody ever does. So you could be like the 0.001% that does. That would be pretty cool. Please also Dong responsibly. That's true. Yeah, that's true. You should do that. That's true. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's true. Yeah. Thank you very much, Lichalope. Again, I appreciate it very, very much. Your support has gone a really long way to help support the stream. Is that Don Marie _ in my Twitch chat? Real? Bonanza thoughts. I have not watched the direct. We're going to watch the direct if we meet my daily goal today. Together as a family. Sure. Mario didn't do a triple jump the first time. So we just try again. Not me totally leaving the BC to say I was going to go nap and coming here instead. Your presence is valued. Thank you for being here. Nadira, thank you for the GL. Anybody else want to hop on that hype train while it's hot and fresh? I thought I was crashing into that rock for real. What's up, Jaffe? Welcome in. Whoa! Brinkles! Holy moly! That's the most bits I've seen in a long time. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Holy moly. No messages or anything with that. Just bits. Ugh. DSS cooperates once in its life challenge. Yeah, no. Bad. Okay, we're gonna practice this for a moment, I guess. What is happening? Okay. The most bits I've seen in a long time, yeah. There was a time where people would give like 10,000 bits at a time to this channel, but I think those days are long past. Nice job, Mario. Love input drops. The days of nipple percent attacks. Should we bring that back? Brother. You've been gone for a while. Yeah, we've missed you. Hope you've been okay. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed. Thank you also, Muffin Man 81 for the resub for 22 months. I really appreciate that as well. Thank you. And the follow. They've been subbed for 22 months, but just followed today. That's cool. That's very cool. Streams are during your working hours? Oh, that sucks. Well, it was very nice of you to join us today. I mean, we can do it. I'm just a little apprehensive about incorporating more incentives onto the stream when things feel a little bit tight around people's wallets. I already feel bad enough asking for this. You know what I mean? But if there is a yearning for the nipples, if the children yearn for the nipples, who am I to deny them, you know? It's good to see you, Daphne. Nilween, what are you doing? Do not lick tits at me. What is happening? I was trying to make like a the children yearn for the mines joke. But I realized that when the subject matter is nipples, it kind of doesn't come across the right way. kind of weird. Babies do yearn for the nipples. I guess that's a good point. That's true. That's true. I mean, that's true. Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Setting the community back 60 years? Huh? Listen, for legal reasons, it's all a joke. Thank you very much for the level 4 hype train. everybody who participated. Reminder that if we do meet this goal, not only will we play Birdle, which excites maybe like 3 of you, but we will also watch the direct and you can get my live reaction. Okay? Seeing a casual 214 cap is so absurd. Yeah. I'm still not used to it myself. Nice triple jump, Mario. Wow, you're doing great today. I see it's going to be one of these days. All right, well, if the viewers, let's say the viewers, not the children, if the viewers yearn for the nipples, let's... oh, man. Oh, this is sad. Chat, we have a bit goal that's still on the screen below the chat that has been active since before the subathon started. And it's up to 1,337,000 bits. That's kind of a lot of bits. I would feel bad erasing it. But the children, they yearn for the nipples. So who am I to deny them? All right, take a screenshot of it if you need to. 1,337,000 bits, over 82,000 bits. Take a screenshot if you need to, because it's going away. Sayonara. Start a new goal. How many nipple runs do we get for that? No, it starts from now, okay? It starts from now. It starts from now. There it is. You should do like 2 nipple runs, 1 for each nipple, right? I'd have to remember the route. Oh no. It's been so long. I think it's just any percent, but you get the coins under the thing, and maybe some others. All right, prediction up. Do I get DSS first try? You'd probably be pretty smart to doubt. Your 1,500 counts towards it? Sure. Just pretend the goal says 1,000 instead. I don't know. I miss chanting. Yeah, I miss chants too. Bring them back, Twitch. Cowards. Prediction, prediction, ding, ding, ding. Prediction, prediction, ding, ding, ding. Miller Dark, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome.
Did you
Bird
know
up.
Mario's nipples are objectively not as good as frog nipples? That's a frog fact.
Everybody knows this.
Super wow.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Lizard Bartender. Miller Dark, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. We burden up. I am not good at this game today. Shibby! On top of the 5-pack, you're also resubscribing yourself. Thank you so much for 54 months of support. I really, 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 really appreciate it, Shibby. Thank you. Lots of good ARPGs coming out recently. Hell yeah. I hope you're having fun with them. $221? Yuck. All right, well, we have to get DSS first try. If I miss it this time, we're going to have a little powwow. We're just going to hang out for a minute and practice this trick for a while until I can get it. Nice long jump, Mario. All right. In we go. Come on, man. It doesn't even matter if I try again, because we don't have enough time. What is going on with my ability to do this trick today? There it is. Yeah, that wasn't going to work. My camera was horrendous. Just do that every time, forehead. Okay, we're doing it every time, forehead.
Hole.
Hole. Nope, just kidding. John Bean wants me to stretch. I'll just pretend that I'm doing it right here. Look, stretching my wingies out real far, my fingies. What's up, Jeff? Well, you know what? Non-subscribers, you should get up and stretch because at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. Don't worry, all you're going to do is miss me bonking my face into a wall over and over and over again. Am I playing on the new Procon 2? No, I am not. I actually prefer the control sticks of the Procon 1. Also, if you don't like ads, you can always subscribe to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. Reoccurring subscriptions are really, really, really important. If you like this channel and want to see it continue, it's really important that we maintain a high amount of reoccurring subscriptions because Twitch gives me a better cut of the revenue if I maintain a certain amount of subscriptions, and that amount of subscriptions has been dwindling drastically. So if you really do want to see the longevity of this channel, then subscribing for $6 a month, less than a Starbucks coffee, would be very, very helpful. Thank you to the folks who do that. Your Prime is good, but your Prime unfortunately doesn't count towards that. So if you are able Use your primes on affiliates. And save your paid subs for partners, because some partners do this full-time like me. Probably because the channel of this content, the content of this channel has been dwindling. What do you mean by that? Please elaborate. I am looking for ways to improve. How do you tell if someone's an affiliate or a partner? The check mark. If you can subscribe to a channel but they don't have a check mark, they're an affiliate. But yeah, Dissonant Harmony. A comment like that can come across as pretty mean if you don't have any sort of constructive criticism. So please, tell us. Why has the channel's content been going downhill? Otherwise, your opinion will be discarded, and we will kindly ask you to be nicer in the future. Because quite frankly, I think we're doing more stuff. I think we're actually doing more that is pretty cool. We're doing things like Archipelago with the community. We're playing different games. We're trying out new challenges and ROM hacks for Super Mario 64, whereas before, all I did was speedrun Super Mario Odyssey. And I mean, that's what I'm doing right now, but... You just got a sub here? Congrats, SMO Blank. Probably would have been a random one from a 5-pack. Not a huge fan of Iron Mario? That's okay. Yeah, if you're like just not a fan of certain games, that's fine. Definitely doesn't warrant a content like, or a comment like, your channel's content has been dwindling. I think that's a little rude. Also, no word from the original poster about that, so I'm just going to assume that they're me, Bobini. And I will disregard their opinion completely. It has been? What? I'm still... That doesn't... Hello? That's what I was asking. Preferences are totally fine, yeah. I know that there's lots of people who are happy that I'm back to Odyssey. But just imagine for a moment, you go to, I don't know, let's say a mechanic that you've been going to for the last, like, 6 years. And the mechanic, in an honest show of human decency, or just, like, humility, admits to you, the customer, that they've been having a hard time lately. And one of the customers says, yeah, well, the quality of your work has gone down lately. And then the carpenter says, okay, really? Well, I mean, I'd like to improve that. How can I do that? And then the customer walks out of the store. Do you think that that's providing anything of value? This is my job. So I am genuinely looking for constructive criticism, not just you suck, goodbye. Do viewer numbers change a lot during the seasons? I think it's more to do with just like what's trending and certain games are just better for certain numbers. All right. Opinion discarded. It seems that calling them out was too much for them to bear. On to the next one. Thank you so much, Jody, for the tier 2. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 35 months. Means a lot, man. Welcome back. I watch streamers for the streamer, not the game. Yeah, and a lot of people do that. Deadly Dwarf, for sure. But I've definitely seen fluctuations of financial support over the years. And as somebody who does rely on that income for living, it's very hard to understand why those fluctuations happen. And I was hoping that viewer might have provided some insight, but instead they were just kind of just being mean. So. Do I have a YouTube? Yes. I'm actually streaming on YouTube now as well. I don't really post videos on YouTube. Because I don't really have good content to post on YouTube. And the times that I try, it's a lot of mental exertion, physical exertion, time and energy. I have to edit my own videos because I can't afford an editor. For something that never results in a payout. Like if content creation is my job, that was the jankiest DSS of all time, but we made it, so it's hard to justify putting a lot of time and effort into energy into something that doesn't pay back at all. You know what I mean? So there's not a whole lot of YouTube content going up that's like YouTube exclusive. That being said, Twitch has kind of handed me a golden ticket. It sucks. It's very annoying. However, the fact that Twitch doesn't keep highlights anymore past like a 100-hour threshold, like I'm only allowed to have 100 hours worth of highlights saved to my account, means that they have to go somewhere. So I just need to do the work to like re-upload all that stuff to my YouTube, and that might help a little bit. Give you guys something to watch. All basically history from the archives of all the PBs and stuff that I've done in the past. Lizard Bartender with the 3-pack of gifted subs. Thank you very much for supporting. Yep, you can, Isomar, but it's not like a huge amount. You know, and it's also a refund, so it's like something that I will only see at the end of the tax year. And also I still have to pay my taxes. So it's more of like a discount on my taxes than it is a rebate. Because, you know, I work for myself. So all of the money that I make basically has to be kept safe and away before tax time when it rolls around, and I pay in installments and stuff. All right, finally a run. Lizard Bartender really wants those nipples.
Just because Mario's nipples are objectively worse than Frig nipples doesn't mean they aren't worth seeing. I'm sorry for giving the wrong impression. That's a frog fact. Super wow.
You would think, Lizard Bartender, that they are not worth seeing because nobody is giving bits for the cause, except for you. But thank you for the 100 bits, and for the frog fact. Mario. Okay, whatever. That's a frig fact. What? Mr. Astonish, hello? How's it going? Would I ever do more political streams in the style of Hassan? I don't think I would get subs for that, unfortunately. There's a lot of things that I wish I could do. That I don't do, because even doing my normal is still kind of skirting the line on keeping the roof over my head, unfortunately. That's cool, Mr. Astonish. We're going to watch the direct together because I haven't seen it if we meet the daily goal. Oh, I missed. That was a cute way to get back up, I guess. Mr. Astonish is gifting a sub. They don't even have a sub themselves. Mr. Astonish, thank you for the gifted sub. You're not even subbed yourself. I appreciate that. Very thoughtful gesture. Is it okay? I mean, reoccurring subs are very, very, very important to the stream. I'm not going to beat around the bush on that. It is very important that we get reoccurring subs because Twitch actually does pay me more if we keep reoccurring subs. Thank you for another gifted sub, though, Mr. Astonish. And thank you, Meat, for gifting a sub to Mr. Astonish. That's very kind. I understand why you would not... Well, actually, I don't understand why you would not want to continue your sub. I thought we were going to get some insight from a snappy chatter earlier, but we did not get any insight whatsoever. But your choices are yours to make, and I am very grateful for the gifted subs. Thank you very much. Raiseby. Hey, we're in lake. Is this allowed? What's up, Lorelei? That was a nice lake. Not bad. We got the triple jump thing, so that's pretty cool. Is that a prediction? We have a prediction up. Okay. Prediction. Real. That'll work. How you doing, Spike? Aw, dang it. No! Cappy, you fuck. I got the checkpoint at least, right? Oh, but I reset my timer because I'm a dummy. That sucks. I don't know why I did that. I think it was just like a reflex. With this newfound nourishment, I can live one day further. Spike Vegeta will survive the fortnight. Refunding the pred, yeah, sorry believers and doubters alike. Cappy be fucking. Yeah. And not in the good way. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Dude, that Robin is going sicko mode out there. I love them for that. There's also a flicker. The whole band is together. What's up, Allison? Bejeweled is here. Everybody say hi to Bejeweled, please. That's fine. Hi, Bejeweled. How's England? How are you doing over there? It's very hot. It's been quite hot over here. Tips on keeping squirrels out of birdhouses. Or bird feeders, I guess. One is to make sure that they're not on fences or things that they can climb easily. If they're on, like, a individual pole or something, like a stake in the ground, away from things like fences that they can jump from. That's a good idea. They also can still climb poles, but you can get these things that are like, I don't remember what they're called. Like squirrel spoilers, almost. Ow. And it looks like a big cone, like a cone that you would put on a dog's head when they get, like, you don't want them to, like, lick their balls. A baffle, that's what it's called. Put baby oil on the poles. Yeah, I mean, there's also that option too, yeah. Also, you can, in the whatever seed mix that you're giving to the birds, you can mix in like cayenne pepper, like a little bit of it, because birds don't have capsaicin receptors, so they don't taste spicy, but mammals do. So if the squirrels get in there and they start eating the seeds, then they'll be like, ooh, ouch. But the birds will be like, ooh, yummy. How did I get to a live stream with 12 viewers? I don't know. How did you get here? Was it recommended to you? Welcome. Thank you for being here. Hi. Very nice of you to stop by. YouTube recommended it? Well, YouTube thinks that you'd like it here. Thanks for sticking around. Mario, roll. Roll, roll, roll. Yeah, our Twitch audience tends to be quite a bit bigger. We just started streaming on YouTube recently. Here I am on Twitch. Oh, hi, welcome. Welcome to Twitch. It's the same thing, but you can interact with the chat more. Bought lots of little goodies for me. That's very kind of you. We love little English goodies. Oh, Chody, thank you for the gifted sub to Noki Strawby, which is a very good name, by the way. Welcome to Twitch. Enjoy your 120 bird emotes and ad-free viewing on Twitch. And please burp responsibly. Finally. Yeah, I'm going to adjust the goal. I don't think it's working, chat. I thought that having a bit goal might incentivize some bits to come in, but it doesn't appear that that is working. So I'm going to adjust it so that all of the bits from today count. There you go. It might look like an empty bar, but 800 is not that much. If you want some nipples. And who doesn't want some nipples? I'm going to burb irresponsibly and get wasted on the fermented fruit. That's very cedar waxwing coded of you. Thank you, Meat, for adding that quote. Fantastic. Came and ate every berry in the city and then left. Typical. We have fruiting trees out in the front yard, or like I guess on the drive in front of our house. And I think the cedar waxwings, the only time I've ever seen them out in front of my house has been in the trees eating the fruit. What? Hello? Get in there. No idea what that actually means, but yes. Have you ever heard of a nipple percent speedrun, Noki? You have 2 nipples? That means you could be, like, doubly gay. If the theory is true. You've got my attention? Okay, well, now we have to meet the bits goal.
Chah. You know what's a sight for sore eyes? No, not the M&M's furiously fucking on my couch. It's Mario's sweet pepperoni nipples. Wow. Wow. Wow.
You guys wouldn't deprive Adam of Mario's sweet pepperonis, would you? Look at how excited he gets. Mamma mia.
Mario, I can't hide it anymore. Every time I join your stream, I can't stop thinking about your succulent toes.
Oh yeah, you get those too.
It consumes my thoughts every second of every day. I live to one day be able to partake in your toe flesh.
Your toe
I
flesh.
would do anything to suck those sweet foot fingers. Please, Burb cursed.
Whoa! Well, that happened
Big
quickly.
Pepperoni nips, let's go.
Thank you, Brinkles, for the 500. Lane for the 100. Jody for the 200. That's enough. I guess we're doing the thing. What? Mario, brother. Why are you like this? Sure. Synthetic Princess, thank you for the 100 bits. We have done it. All right, when this run dies, they're coming out, chat. This is how you know it's time for summer. The pepperonis are out. We're at 950. Whoa!
Give me the nips.
Oh my god, we're getting out of hand now. Holy moly. I need to do math. Oh no, my weakness. Dr. Tater, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We already have to do that. Stacking up for another set. Double-decker nipples coming your way, potentially. $13.50 to go. There you go, chat. There's the math. Math has been done. Thank you, Dr. Tater, for the 1,000 nipples. Nope. Good backup. Good backup, good backup, good backup. Gotta say that DK game looks pretty good. I wouldn't know, Mackie. I haven't seen the direct yet, because I didn't know there was one. But we'll watch it together if we get that Daily Bills goal met. Going now. Try to sleep. Probably a good idea. Thanks for stopping in, Bejewel. Waysby. Hopefully we do meet that Daily Bills goal so that we can watch it together. I'd be excited to try that. It'd be fun. Fun times. Fun vibes. That was also a fun little detour, Jeff. Yeah, I'm glad that we did that. Good night. Thank you for visiting. All right, start a new goal here. There we go. That flicker's going crazy out there. They sound like a squeaky bike tire. Mackie, thanks for 9 bits. Flicker, I hardly know her. Ah! Is that in? I don't think that's in. It is not in. All right, well, it's nipple time. I have to remember the route now. You guys have earned this. Thank you for the bits. Oh, we're playing... Oh, that's right. We're playing on Switch 2 now. Tanix has longed for the nipples. You're about to receive your wish, Tanix. Well, I have to play perfectly. I have to get DSS first try. I have to get, like, all the hint arts first try. It would be a free world record if Tyrone hadn't already destroyed it. Oh shit, I fucked up. I need that box. Okay, we try again from the beginning. I forgot. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I forgot coins. Try again. I knew I was going to forget something in the route. They're shaped just like nipples. I don't know what kind of nipples you're looking at. Oh, we get to do the Sand Luigi hint art. Yep. Real. Ugh. Come on, man. There we go. How to try a new type of food, how to figure out what to try and stuff. I don't really know what the nuance of that is, really, but you just kind of go for it. I don't know. Pick something that's new. Pick something you haven't tried before and just go for it. Pick a cuisine, maybe, that you haven't really had much of. And then just search, like, recipes from that cuisine on Google or something. Be like, I wonder what West African cuisine is like. West African cuisine recipes. Blue, it's nice to have you. Thank you for being here. Yep. That's not bad. I have not done the nipple-specific jump in a while. We have more than enough coins. If I know something is good, I don't want to order something that isn't good. But if it's a good restaurant that makes a good thing, wouldn't they make more than one good thing? I always like trying new stuff. Though I do have, like, my regular favorites from certain places. This might not work. Just kidding, I'm a god. We can still sub-8 this nipple, so that's cool. We just saved 20 minutes on the action guide. Let's go. No. Get Cactus! Why are you so fat? All right, you ready to see them, chat? They're coming. They're arriving. Ta-da! There they are. In all their glory. Gaze upon them. Aren't they magnificent? Aren't they beautiful? Mario's toes got to be the least suckable appendages I've ever seen. That's not true. That's a lie. They look like the edge of the most perfect ravioli. That's what they look like. Tail doesn't know what he's talking about. There's the quote. What is that supposed to mean? Have you never seen ravioli? Tell me that that is not the edge of the most perfect ravioli. Tell me that that is not the edge of the most perfect ravioli you've ever seen. Find yourself some ravioli for reference and then compare them to this. Then get back to me. This is the face of a man who has his nipples out proudly. And all of his piggies. There we go. Oh, I fucked up. I was admiring Mario's piggies a little too much, I think. I missed my window. This is the face of a man. True. You don't buy ravioli. Meat's chomping on them piggies. All right, chat, you know the drill. We get to the big goal above my head, and Mario will reveal his little pepperonis once again. Also, we will watch the DK, what was it? They had a direct today, I guess. I didn't even know until I looked at my phone today and was like, whoa, there's a direct today. So we'll watch it together if we get to that number. Also, we'll do Birtle if we get to that number. DK. Donkey Kong. DK only. No Mario allowed. No Mario. So, in my spare time, any Mario Kart World enjoyers in the chat by any chance? It's a weird coincidence. What's up, Typhul? Long time no see. What is that? Another person who does not have a current subscription gifting a ludicrous amount of subs to the stream. What is going on? Typhul, are you okay? Blink twice if you're okay. I was just about to say, Typhul, holy crap, I haven't seen you in a very long time. And then you just did that. They do have a sub? Oh, did I just not see their badge? I'm sorry. I did not mean to call you out like that. Holy moly, what? Lady Antisocial, Psycho Ward, getting the gifted subs, saying thank you for the gifted subs, along with 14 others not showing the badge. Your badge is there now, I see it. I apologize for mislabeling you. Chody, thank you for the gifted sub to Daphne as well. That'll do it, gamers. That'll do it. 16 gifted subs, Typhul. Thank you so much. Well, Typhul, I do appreciate your continued support. And it's good to see you again, man. Yeah, that slowed down. Thank you for visiting the stream, and thank you for 16 holy frickin' subs. Holy frickin'. I guess we're watching the direct today. I'll go ahead and get that sub count off the screen. We get Birdle today. We get Donkey Kong Direct today. You get to see my live reaction. My live bird reaction to the direct. And all just in time for the top of the hour ad break. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you to Typhul doubly. Good job, Mario. Because you will not see the ads at the top of the hour. That deserves a clappy, in my opinion, in my onion. If you are not subscribed, you can subscribe for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime to avoid the ads. Or Twitch Turbo, whatever floats your oat. Life is weird, but I think that's just kind of how things are. True. Wide people happy to you too, Typhul. It is good to see you again. I'm sorry that things are gestures vaguely at the world. Lorelei with the 400 bits starts a hype train. Holy moly, what is happening? Nilween has redeemed Bird Trivia. I already started this run, but we'll do the Bird Trivia after this run. It's good to see you, Tanix. There's a frog in my throat. That's a frog fact. Thank you, Lorelei, for the 400 bits. Thank you, Lane, for the 100 bits. Life do be weird, champ. Yeah, true. I'm glad that weird champ is Tomshi. I forgot that we have that. Tomshi makes a very good weird champ. Have fun IRLing, Tanix. Gamers with 400 bits. The gamers are popping off. Thank you for 400 bits. Anyone know how Tomshi's doing? He actually popped in yesterday. He's busy being a video editor now. Mario. $16 subs away from the daily goal and 16 away from 200 total gifted. I didn't even notice that part. Thank you for your continued support, Typhul. He is pretty good at that whole editing thing, isn't he? He's got a knack for it. I wish that he would accept commissions from me. Because I could use a video editor, but also I know he's a busy boy who probably has some high-profile clients. And he's probably out of my price range because he's very good. All right, you ready to bonk my face into a wall so we can do bird trivia? It's happening right now. Haha, just kidding, psych. Oh, come on, man. It's fine. Blue, are you a wizard? Bonk. One of your best emotes, by the way. I love that emote so much. It doesn't have very many use cases. It did when we were playing Kaizo Ironmon, though. We talked about wizards a lot. Hazard makes a really good Magic Koopa.
I was thinking about why so many in the radical left participate in speedrunning. The reason is the left's lack of work ethic, go fast rather than do it right, and, in a Petersonian sense, to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. Fastest Mario.
Naturally. That guy was like dead serious, by the way. That's my favorite part. That guy was dead serious. The Twitter thread that comes from is like 16 or 18 messages long. I also love elevating alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace, especially when they're fastest Mario. What does that even mean? My sexuality is fastest Mario. Thank you for 100 bits, Nurse, and thank you for reminding me of that. You elevate alternative ideas in the marketplace of ideas. Fastest Corvid? Do you think that there are any other Corvids that speedrun Super Mario Odyssey? Or just me? Yeah. Mario, what? No. This sucks. This is so slow. But I also want to play the game. I don't know why I'm making all these really dumb mistakes. Like, the stuff that I'm messing up isn't even, like, difficult. Murdering those PBs. I like your pun. Very good. There should be more bird speedrunners. You've opened my eyes. Quick, everybody make a bird sona. This is like fucking Antarctica cycle. My burb sona would be an owl, and I don't know how well that would go around here. What do you mean by that, Leo? What do you mean by that? Owls are cool. We like owls. Yeah, this is a pretty shit sand exit, but I'm just going to let it roll. Because I want to play the game. With you being a corvid and all? Oh, yeah, I guess corvids and birds of prey don't really mix, huh? I'll just tease you, you know? I'll pull your tail feathers and squawk a lot. I adore IRL cats to a supreme extent, but I don't feel like that would be right as my Sona. Yeah, I mean, picking one can be a bit of a personal journey, I suppose. I will always say there's not enough bird furries out there, but... obviously, I'm biased. What? Dude, I just got robbed by the video game. Alright, well, I guess we're doing the, the bird trivia now, because you're supposed to only have one Sona. Maybe this furry shit ain't for me. No, you're like a mega furry. Your power grows with every new Sona. All right, Nilween has redeemed bird trivia, so how's this going to work? I have a card in my hand, and this seems very fitting, given what we were just talking about. I just read the question. What's going to happen is you are going to use the prediction in your chat client to guess what the answer to the question is, okay? You are not going to yell your answer in the chat. You're not going to answer your do not come, okay? You are not going to yell your answer in the chat, or else you wish to see kittens in a blender, okay? That could be you if you yell your answer in the chat. It is a terrible thing. Terrible, terrible thing. So don't yell your answer in the chat. That'd be fucked up. You're going to use the prediction that shows up in the chat when I read the question and the answers, okay? Unless you like kittens in a blender, in which case we need to have a conversation. All right. Are you ready for the question? Post birds in the chat if you're ready for the question. Kittens in a Blender is a really fun card game. True. All right. Here's the question. Remember, answer by predicting. Don't yell your answer. Question. What is a group of owls called? Is it A, an unkindness, B, a destruction, C, a parliament, or D, a muster? Prediction is going up now. You have 60 seconds. I will read the question and the answers one more time. What is a group of owls called? Is it A, an unkindness, B, a destruction, C, a parliament, or D, a muster? "30 seconds left on that prediction. What is a group of owls called? Good to see that we don't have any kitten haters in here. Really seems like people know the answer to this one, though. All right. Time is up. The answer was indeed C, a parliament of owls. That is what a group of owls is called. Very fun. For bonus points, can anybody tell me what a group of magpies is called? And the bonus points are just me going, yippee. A murderer? No. Not a murder. Yeah, you can answer in the chat. A gackle? No, not a gackle. Grackles are a different species of black bird. A murmur? That's a good guess. Crow is murder, yeah. Crows, a group of crows is called a murder. But not magpies. A conspiracy? Also a good answer. I think a conspiracy is used for something, but I don't remember what. Very good, ADHD. It is a mischief. A mischief of magpies. I really like that. A group of ravens is called an unkindness or a conspiracy. There you go. Magpies tend to pair off early, so it's more common to see them in twos. Yeah. And honestly, you do. The black-billed magpies here, you will usually see them foraging around in pairs. You don't tend to see ravens in groups. I mean, they're pretty abundant out here in the mountains. And they will be in groups out here. There's usually like, you know how like, if you're on like a road trip or something, there'll be like a little pull-off, sometimes with like an outhouse or like an overlook or something. And like, usually on the side of the road, just like a few rows of parking spots for cars to just stop and like look at scenery or whatever. There will always be like one resident raven out in the mountains at one of those. Just one. The most often I see ravens in groups is in the ski resort parking lot. If the parking lot is like big, there'll usually be several of them. Sometimes they like play with each other and do tricks in the sky and stuff like that. Do magpies mate for life? I'm not sure. Birds, it's like 50-50 whether they mate for life or whether they're frisky. Depends on the species, of course. What's up, Scuzz? Yeah, it was one of those, it was a bird trivia prediction. So it was one that had 4 options, and it was pretty obvious what the correct answer was. So people went sicko mode on it. Also, what's up, Rachel? YouTube chat just exploded again, and I missed your message the first time. I hope you're having a nice day over on YouTube. Hey, look, we're in sand again. That's crazy. 2 times in a row? Chat, is this real? How have runs been today? Pretty dog water. You know we're having a bad day when getting to sand is an event. Magpies are generally monogamous. There you go. Thanks, Google. Was that Google AI, though? Wait. Very important follow-up question. If it was Google AI, don't trust it. Okay, that's more trustworthy, yeah. That's not good, Pants Gray. Ooh, that was really close. Please catch the guy. Thank you. Very good. Sounds good, Mackie. Good to see you. Oh, this is going to be really tight. Oh, you had to shoot me in the face, didn't you? What a fucker. Very good. It's amazing that I can miss that trick, lose 11, 12 seconds, and still be sub 10 by a lot. Wow. Nope. Okay. Guess we're going the slow way. I want to play the game very badly, so I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Raise B. 120 Fahrenheit? Holy. Up. Rainforest level humidity? Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Hello, Matt. Happy Wednesday, bro. Happy Paul McCartney Day? What does that mean? Is it his birthday? Just a good old-fashioned 18-second time loss. We love those, especially in Lake. He turns 83 today. Let's go. Legend. Olge. That is correct, Jeff. That's cool, Matt. I had that game. It was fun. Back when I streamed on Justin TV, you could get away with playing games like that because nobody was making money. Now if I played Rock Band, I get sued into oblivion. There we go. Very good. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure. Chat, I got the thing. I clicked through the wall. Please clap. Please give me validation for doing the hard trick. Oh, no way. I just got both. Huh? Huh?
Clappy, 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 clappy,
Kind of Kind of fizzled out at the end there, but you know what? That's a rarity. Losing more time in wooded than we lost in lake. Huh? Yeah, I mean, the wooded music is very surf rock, which is, you know, like the Beach Boys, which is the 60s. Clappy, 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 clappy. Grabbing it. Okay. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Clappy, 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 clappy. All right, we had a good wooded, so this Lost Kingdom is going to go to shit. Ready? That's how it works. Hello? Sure. Movement. Clappy, clappy. Clappy, clappy, clappy. Clappy, clappy. Whoa! Everything's fine. Clappy, 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 clappy. It almost went to shit at the end, but I saved it. What's up, Trixie? Welcome in. Oh my god, we're in Metro? Is this real? Chat, is this real? I cannot seem to figure this out. think I'm just thinking about it too much, maybe. Today's been a good day. I went on a hike. Get in that wall, Mario. Yes, baby. No. It's okay. Didn't crash the game. Oh my god, cock and balls. We love to see it. Love the cock and balls pattern. That was close to golding. If I was able to get the Goomba fuck in the city hall and also the Manip, we would have golded that for sure. What did I see on my hike? Lots of birds. We also went to the Badlands, so the Mesa biome in Minecraft, but in real life. It was really cool. Okay. Oh, I miss Daddy. Where the clovers, Donna? I just totally fall. Yes, thank you for the white people happy.
Kelly, one tit.
Callie, one tit. You guys will get 2 tits if we get that bit goal met. Where the clovers, Donna? Very good. Four tits. No, we got to get another nipple run if we want that. 4 tits. Bullseye, bitch. No. Just off. Oh, okay, Mario, what are you doing? What is happening? This is fine. We already did see them once. That's true, yeah. Calais, 4 tits. This is fine. Everything's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. Calais, 4 tits. How are we doing, chat? Can we get a vibe check, please? We've arrived at the nap part of the stream. I hope you guys are all having a nice nap. Jerky is on fire multiple times.
All right, fuck it. I definitely would like to see Mario's perky pepperoni pecs again. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh, we know you would, Adam. Thank you, Chody, for the 200 bits and for completing our goal once again. More pepperonis for all of you to enjoy. Hello, Trill! It is so nice to see you again. Something about Super Mario Odyssey brings all of the classic beans back to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for being here. Poggers! Pog you. Wow. He's in that wall. Bow, bow, bow. Clappy, 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 clappy. All right, it's time for the thing. Are you guys ready to raid? Any raiders of the Lost Ark? Hello, Arveus. I'm doing okay, thanks. Nice of you to stop by. That's fine enough. Clappy, 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 clappy. Clappy. Clappy, clappy, clappy. This is still fine. Like whatever. So sorry, just focusing a little bit. The partner that I have that runs the stream for me, whatever they've got working on the back end changes the category automatically. Thank you for watching the 24/7 stream, by the way. I guess this is my perfect moment to plug it. Exclamation mark 247. If you just can't get enough dangerous content, we do have a waiting room stream that just plays old VODs on repeat. Also, watching that stream does help financially support the streamer, so please do consider sitting in there and watching a while if you like. No. Why am I always clipping back in bounds? Mwah. All right, well, I did make a delicious dip, but then I threw it on the floor. Stop bonking. We have the technology. Something interesting, when I reached out to Twitch about this 24/7 channel, so by the way, it is endorsed by Twitch. One of the cool things that they told me is that I'm actually allowed to have 2 waiting room channels. And I have a perfect idea for a second one. Should we get to the place where I can do that? Screaming children outside intensifies. The non-gaming content you were talking about earlier? Yeah. I want to combine my outdoor era. I'm currently in my outdoor era. I would like to combine that with content creation in some way. And I think it would be really cool to just make YouTube videos that are really chill. Where I just bring my... I have like an action cam, kind of like a GoPro, but made by Sony. And I have a shoulder strap for it. So I could literally just film a hike. Sure. Movement. No. Mario, you suck. Children screaming outside intensifies. How am I missing this every time? Back to the drawing board on that one, I guess. Wow. Hey! Mario, what are you doing? You're upside down. Also, bird in the background spotted. All right, all right, all right. It's time for the thing. That's not good. Okay, sure. Thanks, Cosmic. I'll hydrate when I have a time to do so. I don't think we can PB this anymore. Holy, that Luncheon Kingdom was nothing but children screaming outside constantly. They're still going. Okay, it wasn't so bad. We're losing 13 seconds. Still technically PB, but that's a lot of copium. They just really love Odyssey. They just can't get enough. They just cannot stop being so excited. Oh my god, Mario Odyssey! I wonder if they know their neighbor is like a world record level speedrunner. They should stop screaming though, because it's Ruined Kingdom. It's not that exciting. It's really not that exciting. You're right, Meat. I'm so sorry. Former world record level speedrunner. Now just washed up Birdman. With soggy feathers.
Dee, are you trying to imply that Chad isn't excited to see Ruined Kingdom?
Yes. Well, I guess someone is. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Stretch? Here, I'll stretch my fingies out for you. How's that? Chat, get up and stretch. It's good for you. I'll get up and physically stretch when this run's done. That was the noise those children made? Yeah. Wee-hoo! I'm so glad we got a run that didn't suck ass. I was really worried about today. That was a good Druid, actually. Not a sentence you hear every day. You know a sentence you do hear every day, though, chat? At the top of the hour, there is a 3-minute ad break. But you know what else is always true? That you can subscribe to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime to avoid the ads.
Yeah.
Oh god, here we go. Sorry, headphone users. Thank you, Kremit, for the $2 tip. God, I love that one so much. Kermit on dial-up, dude. It's so fucking good. That's what happens to my brain. When the top of the hour ad break starts playing. No. Damn it. Alright, PB's dead now. That box is so chonky, dude. Too thick. That box is too thick. easy. Of course, you know, the Harriet fight goes perfectly after I've already messed up the kingdom. But, you know, it's fine. I'm not mad. Clappy, 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 clappy. Clappy. Hi, kitty cat. Clappy, I barely know he. Clappy anyway. Clean. Sorry, I deprived you of that part of the song because I'm too good. Oh my god, there he goes saying he's good again. Whoa, clip it and ship it. Whoa. And then I don't know how to spin pound. Classic. Also, you guys should be very proud of me. I've done like the last half of this run with children screaming outside. I don't know how I'm maintaining focus. What does the bar above my head say? Full. It says 1609 out of 1349. I don't know why I was at 1349. Also, YouTube just exploded again. It doesn't have any words, because Twitch doesn't let me add words, but it's for titties. It is for Mario's perfect pectoral pepperonis. I guess we can go for PBs in that. Am I allowed to say pace? Yeah, that's fine. It's technically 57 pace, if we have a really good moon. And if we eat a pita.
Whee! Yippee!
Clappy, 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 clappy. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well. That might have killed the 57 just now. I didn't mean to home in that fast. We'll see.
Wah.
Wah. Bro. Nine-Eye Jerky? Wait, why are we saying goodnight to Mr. Jerky? What's happening here? No! Bowser, you fucking suck, man. What's up, Miku? Good to see you. Come on, brother. This is homophobic. We had a very real chance of missing 2DSS and then still getting a 58, which is wild to me. But it's over.
Wah.
It's gonna be like a 50. Well, if we have a good pillar room, it'll be like a 5902 or something. What? Okay, well, this is not a good pillar room, so... Jesus Christ. Are you kidding? Oh my god. I got robbed like 4 times. Well. Alright, well that had the potential to be a 57 right until the end. So that's pretty cool. This is going to be an interesting run to compare against. If we're still doing the latest run thing. Nice sub hour? Yeah, thank you. I love how that's just like, you know. Like, I'm almost really disappointed if it's not sub hour now. Ugh. Hello, Song. By the way, welcome back. All right. PB? No. PB is 57-47. I get a half-assed clappy at best for that. I lost 1 minute and 23 seconds in Moon. I don't think I could do that and still PB. The 57-47? Yeah, that's on Switch 1. I don't have a PB on Switch 2. But it also kind of puts into perspective that, like, in order to get an equivalent run of the same skill, 57-47 on Switch 1 would be like a 57-02 on Switch 2. There you go, Trixie. You can find it there.
Gonna start.
56 winnable? I mean, my PB was really good for my skill. I still haven't fully derusted. Peach can canonically breathe in space. So can Bowser. And Mario. But only in some games. In Super Paper Mario, he needed a space helmet for some reason, and it was just a fishbowl on his head. I could probably get a 56 on Switch 2, though. Like, if I improve my Sum of Best to match the skill level of, like, all my other golds, it'll be a 55. Also, hi again, YouTube. Thanks for exploding. Was the game hard? I mean, it is when you speedrun it like this. Anyway, I'm going to let the credits roll. I owe some nipples. And then we're going to continue speedrunning. And we're going to continue speedrunning, and we're going to leave the Donkey Kong Watch Jamboree Bonanza Extravaganza Direct for the end of the stream. Okay? Just because if we do the nipples now, and then we do the Donkey Kong Bonanza now, then we're not going to have a whole lot of time to get more any percent runs going, right? So I want to try and get some more attempts in. Okay? But I'm going to quickly go and refill my water, and then when I come back, tits of meat. I'll be right back, all right?
Thank you so much for playing my game.
Wet Dry World is just Wet Dry World? What a rando.
Wow.
Wowie.
It's vanilla.
So
Nice
vanilla.
Mana, I cannot get there yet. I still need, I at least need my tea to get into Saffron City.
It's all good. There's 3 of them. I just need 2.
Oh, okay. It's
Oh no, I think I'm gonna break the streak. I'm gonna get out. I'm fucked.
No! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
It's too late.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
alright. I need to get out of there anyway.
Oh, I thought I could get the heal off. No.
Oh wait, I have it.
Rip.
Wait, I can
Wet.
I want to think about that. That was actually faster
good.
than what I had.
Yeah,
to do.
no, it's good. Yeah, I'm okay.
I haven't.
Need that.
Time to speed run.
He's speed running in it. It's speed running time in there. Yeah.
Oh, Lewis, spoil that. Oh, I'll go here first. Why not?
Okay, that's the actual final boss.
Speed
That
run
was
countdown.
I have to like pick off random checks now.
all right. I am ready to release now.
Oh my god, it's happening.
Do it.
Are there any oppositions?
Do it. You
Guys,
wanna?
in fact, got randomized to be a horse.
Oh, Chatty did.
Chat completed their goal.
Chatty finished their.
Yo, let's go!
Congrats,
Let's
Chatty.
go.
go, chat.
You did it, chat.
Yippee.
Oh, don't.
Let's continue.
Look over at the AP client and I just see exclamation mark hint Jeff.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Yep.
It's always funny. I think that might be.
Oh, that's so funny. The item received animation plays in the end credits of this game. That's fantastic. It just overtakes the visuals.
Incredible.
In-engine credits cutscene, so you can modify
Yep.
in real time. Let's go.
THI small.
Oh.
Is THI big? That's awkward. Okay. I'll just fuck it.
With consent, right?
I'll just fuck him? Yeah.
Yeah.
With consent, of course. This stream has ended. Alright, well, we go over here then. Ben, you're being observed.
Whoa! That's fine, I have stuff that I'm doing, so it works out.
Let's go. They're doing
Stuff.
things.
Things?
Oh, I died.
Why am I dying?
I'm doing things like dying and taking everyone with me.
You're welcome, everyone.
It's okay, I didn't
Did I
need to
know
be
that
in
was
that
gonna
level
happen?
anyway.
It's alright. It's gonna take me a little bit to get back.
This pause is brought to you by Death. Coming to you very soon.
Alright. I don't have to go through that again, so that's good. That's probably why I was low health. Now back on Epona, you have my permission to die again.
Oh, you can't die on Epona. Interesting.
Correct, you are invincible on Epona.
That's good.
Is anyone opposed to me releasing?
No.
All right, chat room. Hello. Testing. Oh, I'm like sinking into the ground. There we go. Hello. I'm back. What is up, my dudes? Thank you for waiting. Quick chat, I need to do math. What is 1609 subtract 1349? I don't know how to math. Is that 200 and something? 250? $260. Okay. And then 2,500 minus 260 is 2,240. Thank you, chat. New nipple bar. Still getting the 260 answers rolling in. Thank you. We figured it out. Nipple bar. Hey, chat, if there was like an ice cream, you know, like the ice creams that you get from the ice cream truck, where like they're just like a popsicle stick with like a character shape on, like that's the ice cream is shaped like a character. Did the math? It's 260. Okay, sick. Thank you. You will be quizzed on that later. If the ice cream truck had a nipple bar, would you guys be down for that? Titsicles? Yeah, just like it's just a titty, you know? I think that'd be pretty, like, just one titty probably, right? Are the nipples gumballs? Well, obviously, yeah, you know. You've had, like, the SpongeBob one, right? Yo, Danger's feeling quiet today, question mark? Am I? 80 Cent, thank you for the primer. Today's actually been a pretty good day for chat activity. I feel like people are sticking around. Sponge boob. Oh no, what have you done? You can't say that.
Squire Pen, well, may I stand?
Sure.
Dear Dangers, I'm sorry but I'm gonna have to leave the room for 10 minutes and come back. I thought Big Boob's house was the thing, but it turns out Mario's succulent toes and pepperoni nips just get me so hard.
Huh?
I'll be back.
Huh? Oh my god, it's a treasure train. Dude, we haven't had these since treasure trains began. Thank you, Synthetic Princess, for the 100 bits. We'll see you in 10 minutes. Scuzz, thank you for the 200 bits. Trying to get Adam to say something. I'm not sure what it was. Treasure train, how these work. If we get the treasure train to level 5, all packs of gifted subs 5 or more are 35% off. Poggers. Don't miss this incredible opportunity.
Yorkin with boys on the treasure train.
Jorkin with the boys on the treasure train. Let's go, Chody. Thank you for the 150. What is happening? Okay, sure. Yeah, the unfortunate thing about the treasure train is it has to get to level 5 before the discount kicks in. It'd be kind of nice if they just, like, implemented it at the beginning. Because there ain't no way we're getting a level 5.
Dear Dangers, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to leave the room for 10 minutes and come back. I thought Big Boob's house was the thing. But it turns out Mario's succulent toes and pepperoni nips just get me so hard. I'll be back.
You too, Adam? God damn it. Woodster, thank you for the 200 bits. Why can't we have both? Why can't we have Big Boob's house? Fairies, thank you for the large pride. Train. Loki, thank you for the 100 bits. Trill, thank you for the 250
On the
bits.
train, straight up yucking it. And by it, heh, well, let's just say, my Pinaruski.
Oh, you're Pinaruski. That's a colorful name for it.
Dear Dangers, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to leave the room for 10 minutes and come back. I thought Big Boob's house was the thing, but it turns out Mario's succulent toes and pepperoni nips just get me so hard. I'll be back.
Not you two. No, Forrest, no. No. Oh, this is tragic. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Nilween, for more gay birds. Timu Forrest Gump? Yeah, for real. Well, they couldn't hire Tom Hanks to do that, so. Jeff, thank you for the gifted sub to Cliff Swallow. I appreciate your devotion to the birds. I love you, Jenny. Stupid towel. That's Mario, sir? Yippee! We beat our last time. There they are, in their full glory. Thank you, Synthetic Princess, for the 100 bits. There we go. Chat, it's quite simple. Fill this bar, see some tits.
Dear Dangers, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to leave the room for 10 minutes and come back. I thought Big Boob's house was the thing, but it turns out Maria's succulent toes and pepperoni nips just get me so hard. I'll be back.
GLaDOS, you're a literal machine. Thank you, Typhul, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Fairies, for the pepperoni Elmo. There's less than a minute to keep that hype, the treasure train. More important. Much more better. The treasure train rolling. Don't miss this valuable opportunity. What's that, Dangers? There was actually a promotion done by Twitch where all packs of 5 were 35% off, regardless of getting a treasure train. Wow, that's crazy. I didn't know about that. Teehee.
Dear Dangers, I'm sorry, but I'm
No,
gonna
not
have to
Shadow
leave the
2.
room for 10 minutes and come back. I thought Big Boob's house was the thing, but it turns out Mary's succulent toes and pepperoni nips just get me so hard. I'll be back.
I believe that, Shadow. I truly do. Miku, thank you for the raid. Weren't you in here just a moment ago? Hey, at least we got the treasure train to 69%. That's what it finished at. Thank you for the level 1. Not quite a level 5 necessary, but that's fine. I appreciate it all the same. Now it's time to go to Big Boob's house. I'm sorry, Dangers, but I'm leaving the stream during Big Boob's house. We did get close to more nips. Yeah, I do think that Big Boob's house is the thing. Oh, there's not a number attached to that, Mr. Astonish. So there will be no getting... Yeah, the cheer is there, but the number is not. Well, thank you for the raid, Miku. Welcome in. We had a run that was pretty promising. But it died in Big Boob's house. We thought Big Boob's house was the thing, but it's actually Mario's succulent pepperonis.
Here is my shiny song.
They're winding up their shiny song. Thank you, Mr. Astonish, for their shiny song. Always love to hear it. JBS, thank you for the tier 1 for 30. Good to see you again, my friend. Thank you very much for the resub. Your support means a lot. You are part of the reason why I am able to continue doing this, so thank you. Reoccurring subs, very important. How are the runs? We had one that almost finished 57, but then Moon happened. Here is my shiny song. Presenter mode. We're going to break this rock. This is the first moon in the game. It's called our first power moon. After this, we're supposed to go across the bridge and arrive at the Odyssey, which is an old relic that Cappy thinks can fly through the sky. What a ridiculous moron. Instead, we're going to go up the side of the cliff behind us because it's faster. This is a trick called Dino Skip Skip. It saves 7 seconds. Yeah, but also you have to get the trick, otherwise it loses a lot. Yeah, so we're going to start over. Rune Seeker, hello. Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 55 months. I appreciate it. So here's the play. Here's the sitch. Here's the scoop. This is what we're going to do, okay? This is the run of show for the rest of the day. We're going to attempt any % Odyssey speedruns for the next 20 minutes. If we don't get anything going, we're going to watch the DK Bonanza Extravaganza direct together. You will get my live reaction in real time. Any major differences in the run between Switch 1 and Switch 2? The Switch 2 loads 45 seconds faster than any %. That's it. That's all. So we're just getting 45 seconds of free time save. Also, there's a prediction. Get your gambas in. But I'm also rusty as hell, so getting back to the level that I was playing when I got my personal best, probably going to take a little while. So yes. Any % run attempts for the next 20 minutes. If we get something going, poggers. If we don't, then we're going to watch the DK Bonanza Extravaganza run, regardless of whether we get a run going or not. And depending on whether the runs die and we're watching DK Bonanza Extravaganza early, or if we get a run going now and watch it at the end of the stream, we'll determine what we do after, after that. If the any % runs finish early, then I want to finish the day with some Mario Kart, maybe with the community if they're here and want to play. If it ends late, well, that'll just be it. Wart. Any questions? Jordan, thank you for the tier 3 resub, my dude. Your support means a lot, dude. Thank you so much for the tier 3. For 33. This will never happen again. Until you have been tier 3 sub for 333 months. But that's a long ways away.
Where's that raccoon son of a bitch? I found him. Take this, you bastard.
No, not Tom Nook. Thank you, Mr. Astonish, for the 200 bits. And we met another nipple bar. Nipple bars for everybody. Well, that changes things a little bit. So I guess what we're going to do is nipple %, and then DK Bonanza extra. I don't know what we're going to do now. Things have gotten complicated now that we see more nipples. Isn't that always the case? Yo, is that a Miku sub? A reoccurring Miku sub? Ugh. Nice triple jump, idiot. Reoccurring subs are very pog. I think Miku's been riding on gift subs for a while. And thank you very, very much for upgrading it to a reoccurring sub. That means a lot. I really appreciate it. How did that one work? Oh, shit, I have to delete one? Wah. It was Lane gifting you 6 months up until now. I remember when that happened. Is 6 months really passed already? Time is not real. Bong. Ah. I'm noticing a small amount of dropped frames on today's stream. And I think that has something to do with Streamlabs servers. And the number of the counting shall be 3. 4 shalt thou not jump, neither jump thou 2, except that thou then proceed to 3. Isn't that a Monty Python bit? Bum 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 bum. What, Mario? What are you doing? How did I get that? What a mess. I see, I was only allowed... And it's still a 219? What on earth? That's insane. There shouldn't be any more buffering now. It should be fine now. I'm not seeing any drop frames now. Nicole, thank you for the tier 1 for 58. Welcome back. I really appreciate it. There appears to be a bird war in the chat. Revelation Orange, thank you very much for the resub. Welcome back. I really appreciate the continued support. Thank you very much. Was there a DSS lure? Haven't really seen anything about the new DK yet. All I've seen of the new DK is the Nintendo Direct that happened months ago. My frame, like my kilobit rate is like fluctuating like crazy. I don't know why this is happening. Like, it's not crashing the stream, but it is jumping like all the way up to like 7,500 kilobits per second and then all the way back down to like 4,000. It's supposed to stay stable at 6. I don't know if I can rely on Streamlabs for multi-streaming anymore. Pita pita. Ranchen Kaliotet. Burge. The gambas have begun. Fuck you, Mario. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Well, that's not great. This is going to be bad timing. Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Woodster, thank you for 45 bits. It's fine. Totally fine. Two minutes left on that Gamba. Trixie, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months. Welcome back. Reoccurring sub. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for showing your support. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. What? That didn't go in? I call homophobia. What's up, Blue Jay? Frisbee. If this, okay, so I've decided. If this run goes, and maybe I'll just let it go, because maybe we'll have fun playing the video game. But if this run goes all the way, we'll watch DK Bonanza Extravaganza after the run is done. And I will owe you guys some nipples when we do our stream tomorrow. Sound good? If the run dies in a catastrophic way and I feel like I don't want to play the game anymore, then maybe we can do a little nip slip before the stream ends. Nipple credits, that's right. Wow. Sure. Movement. We in there. Sure, that counts. Good movement. Wow. Wow. Ugh. You know what's not? Wow, chat. The top of the hour ad break. And it's coming. 20 seconds. It's kind of scuffed, I'm not going to lie. But the run isn't dead, so there's that, I guess. Tanix with a tier 2. I don't know why it's just showing up now either, but thank you for 24 months. Happy anniversary, gamer. Thank you for 2 years. I really appreciate it, man. Oh. Wah. Wah. Oh, I missed. You know, just a casual 17-second time loss. It's fine. Who needs them? Who needs 17 seconds? Not me. Disregard the, 10 we lost in lake and the 15 we lost in sand. And just don't worry about it. It's fine. Who needs to win points back? New Gamba up. Yeah, we won't talk about those. Who needs to talk about them? Jamming it? Okay. Okay. That was just too fast. Sometimes you're just too fast, and that's a problem. So, just be slower next time, Dangers. Oh, I see. This is the kind of run where we lose 10 seconds in every split. It's fun. Can't wait to lose 10 seconds in Lost. Interesting. That's movement, all right. That counts. Bedtime for real, Jerky. Have a good night. As always, thanks for visiting. Good to see you. Gamers, there is a prediction, and the prediction thing is coming up soon. So you should probably get your predictions in. Do it now. Don't wait. Don't delay. Do it now. Okay, we didn't lose 10 seconds in Lost. I lied. Only 3. There we go. Finally, I did the thing. Easy. Easy. And the manip, nice. If DK Banana Zong is a good speed game, will you check it out? Absolutely. Yeah, why not? was pretty good. It was a pretty good night metro. Kirby was a really good speed game. Kirby in the Forgore. I enjoyed speedrunning that game. Yeah, pretty good night metro. Better pattern would have been gold there. Yeah, I also agree, Chody. It's very Nintendo, though. The same thing will happen to DK Bonanza as well, probably. I just want to die. I just ugly Fong. Sure.
Where the Clabos don't know.
What? Where the Clabos don't know. What? Oh, fuck you, brother. That was great. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Well, I found the 10-second time loss in Metro Kingdom. It's probably worse than that, actually. It's fine. Except for Lost. Lost is my best friend now. Not far enough. Sure. Wow. Wow. Where the Clabos don't know. You know what? We'll just finish this one. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? You? Are you having fun? Squid is not having fun. Well, that's sad. You better start having fun right now. Hi. Yoo-hoo. Wow. You were sad earlier, but this is helping me feel better. I'm glad. It makes me glad to hear that you're doing better. Mario, where are you going? Poggers. Pog you. Chat, pog you. Okay? Oh, he's in that wall, all right. Oh, you better believe it, bud. You bet your ass, bud. Let your accent slip out there. We're in Snow Kingdom, okay? I thought I was in Canada for a second. I got a little bit confused. All right, let's see how this goes. It's rating time. No! Mario, what are you doing? Inputs, what are you doing? I'm losing my mind. My marbles, I'm losing them. Oh my god, I suck. God damn. No! Stop. Stop. Oh, that's so bad. All right, here's what I've decided we're going to do instead. This run officially sucks ass. We just lost 50 seconds in snow. So what we're going to do, the only kingdoms I care about practicing anymore are Seaside and Luncheon. Okay? I don't want to do Ruined, because I don't want everybody to leave and play with a rubber band. So we're going to finish Seaside. We're going to finish Luncheon. Okay? Then we're going to whip our tits out. Okay? You with me? You following? And then we're going to finish the stream by watching DK Bonanza Extravaganza. Direct. Sound good? Also, there's a prediction. Get your channel points in. What's up, King Hacker? How's it going? First, we're going to make a delicious fish and chips. Right. Okay. Can the camera please not suck ass for just a moment? Right. Okay. This sauce is beautiful. Extra creamy. Delicious. Right. Okay. My brother's been watching a lot of Hell's Kitchen with his girlfriend. And so he'll just like break out into a Gordon Ramsay impression every now and then when we go out for dinner. It's great. He does it pretty good too. Right. Okay. All right, well, that was Seaside. So that's one of the kingdoms of all time. You also do it pretty good. Thanks, Neo. All you have to do is say words of affirmation, I guess. That's not quite the right term. You just say words that start sentences that don't actually contribute to the sentence. Like, right. Okay. Well then. But in like an exasperated English accent. It's quite easy. Yes, right. And then you start yelling at all the cooks. And call them donkeys. Very important. Right. Mario? Can we just reevaluate that, please? Can we decide on something else to do that was not that? Finally. Some good fucking food. I don't know what the "will you sign my petition" voice sounds like. I don't know what that means. Is that also just an exasperated English accent? I don't know. I don't get the reference.
Will you sign my petition?
Thank you, Synthetic Princess, for the Obabe. Bum, 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 ba-da-na-na-na, boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Is this going to connect? We have not seen the bonanza yet. We are saving that for the end of the stream.
Pepsition.
Pepsition? Oh, that didn't break GLaDOS. That's sad. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Is it bad that this part of the run still reminds me of Brian saying French things? Aujourd'hui. We need that added to the Go Piss Girl screen. It was a good clip. That was surprisingly close to gold. Okay. YouTube just exploded again.
Okay, slime.
Okay, slime.
Okay, fuck. 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 Fuck.
All right, that's it. Best possible time, 58:47. We got a 58. Good job, chat.
Okay, lime.
Okay, lime.
Lie.
Lime. Oh, we didn't have enough time, I guess. Thank you, Shadow, for the $2 tip. All right, let's whip out our tits. Welcome back, Spike. Yeah, we'll call it a 58. Leave it at that. Definitely didn't. Definitely wouldn't have messed up the last three kingdoms. Certainly not. Would have gone great. Believe me. Believe me. Ruined is pretty rough, yeah. That's the real reason everybody plays with Rubber Band. They just can't handle how difficult it is, and they don't want to watch it burn. No, I needed those. Yeah. Little time sacrifice to get some extra coins. We're good now. Everything's fine. Nobody freak out. Everything's fine. Everything is just fine. I said don't freak out, you guys. Settle down. It's fine. It's fine. New prediction up. Are my inputs feeling okay? Hello? I think my inputs are sick. You watched the Ratatouille run from 23 SGDQ for the first time? It's a good one, isn't it? It's fun. Very fun. We had a fun time. It was very fun. So fun. Welcome in, Zumzar. How's it going? Where? Can we not? Brother. Oh, now you work. Of course. Oh, I forgot how to do this. There it is. Oh, yeah. Nipple-specific jump complete. Right. Okay. That was dreadful. Very good. Tanix, are you still here by any chance? Are you lurking within the depths? If not, I will ask in mod chat later, but I just remembered that this weekend is supposed to be a sync. Oh, they are here. They are lurking within the depths. Eat the pita. Is that this weekend? Yeah. I think you asked me if we were going to do one last weekend because I just came back. But I figured we would skip that one because I was still with friends and this gets us back on track. Yeah, I saw that coming. Why do I keep hitting the towel? We got it, baby. First try. Thank you, Tanix. You're a blessing. I mean, we can just long jump, I guess. That's an option. Anybody who participated in the puzzle? I was really close to gold and it had no right being. That was terrible. Not a sub 8 nipple, I'm sorry, chat. I couldn't pull it out. Couldn't clutch the nipples. Ugh. All right. There you go. There you have it. All right, math. What's 895 minus 240? 655. Thank you for the math, chat. What's 2,500 minus 655? 1845. Thank you for the math, chat. And that is our new nipple goal. All right. Let me go and find this DK Bonanza extravaganza. DK Bonanza Direct. 6/18/2025. That must be this one. Chat, are you so ready to be bonanza'd? No, stop playing. Stop. Why is it so wide? Oh, it's because the top is cut off. That makes sense. All right, so I have not seen this direct yet. We're going to watch it together. If you're watching it for the first time, poggers, me too. If you're watching it for the second time, I guess this is for my reaction. But I'm kind of excited about this game because it's kind of been, I don't know, some people are whispering that it's going to be like Odyssey, but with Donkey Kong instead. So let's find out, shall we? Let's find out. I'm an official React streamer now.
When the world felt so cruel and bleak.
There's singing.
When the whole looked so dark.
Is that Pauline? Yeah, get him. No, you kind of suck, Donkey Kong. Dude, he's getting his ass kicked by a little rock. Seth Rogen spotted? Combine your power and show us what you got. So, the rock is Cappy, right? What? Wait, what? What?
Golden Bananas, the discovery of the century, made right here on Ingot Isle. This is excellent news for #1 banana fan, Donkey Kong.
That's me.
However, just as he's about to enjoy the notable bananas, a sudden tempest sends him deep down underground.
Naturally.
As his adventure begins, DK teams up with Odd Rock. But
Odd Rock.
it's no rock at all. It's actually a talented young singer named Pauline.
Who would have thought? Is this an origin story?
Donkey Kong just wants bananas. And Pauline wants to find a way back home to the surface. It's said that one's wish will be granted by reaching the planet core. So the unlikely duo set off on a strange subterranean adventure.
Is young Pauline going to be in Mario Kart World now?
The story takes place in the underground world, where the scenery changes the deeper you go. Some layers are so spectacular that it's hard to believe you're underground.
Yeah, that especially
DK
there.
can run, jump,
Whoa, you can jump in this game? Insane.
and climb through each environment. Using his incredible physical prowess, you can
Is there no
really move
stamina
in
bar?
any
You can just
direction.
climb anywhere?
But that's not all. Almost anything in your path, you can smash, crash, and bash.
I see.
You can even do this to a massive rock formation. You know, if you want.
I kind of do
As
want.
you barrel through obstacles in your path, you'll also collect golden bananas, known as Bananium Gems.
Bananium
More
gems?
on those later.
Okay, more on those later.
Let's take a look at some of the things this Kong can do. Punch,
He sure can.
smash enemies, walls,
That's a tree.
the ground, and most things you can get your hands on with incredible force. Destruction can lead to discoveries, so set off a chain reaction and see what happens.
Okay, so what is stopping me from just, like, destroying the entire level? Like, is that a valid way to win?
Dive punch. Unleash a powerful punch directly downward. How deep you punch into the ground depends on the strength of the terrain.
I see.
Roll forward.
The terrain has a strength
Roll
meter.
at high speed and send lighter objects soaring. Combine this with punches and jumps to really mix things up.
The platforming looks pretty solid.
Make some noise to collect scattered items. Or detect hidden objects using sonar. You can
Sonar.
even use your feet when your hands are occupied.
Slam with your
Tear
feet.
off. Grab a chunk of terrain and
The furries are always going fucking
or
crazy with
tear
this.
up turnips to find items. And even tear chunks off your foes.
Like, I haven't seen anything, but I know. I just know.
Grab a chunk and swing it to attack. Harder chunks can be used to break stone with ease.
Uh-huh.
Or smash spiky thorns.
Yeah, you don't want to punch those.
Chunk jump. Use a chunk to double jump. This will help you reach new heights.
A chunk jump? Is that what they just called that?
Throw a chunk.
Okay, so I wasn't wrong. The rock dude is Cappy, but it's not a rock dude. It's Pauline.
Throwing a boom rock or gold can have explosive effects. If you throw chunks made of softer material, you can stick them to a surface and pile them up. Turf surge.
Okay.
This lets you ride on chunks. Speed up and aim for smaller enemies to knock them away.
What is Pauline even accomplishing?
Make music.
Oh, I see.
The power of Pauline's singing will help show you the way.
I see. So
It can
Pauline
also
is assist
remove
mode.
these strange seals that someone left behind. You never know what you'll discover in the underground world.
You're right. I have no idea. This does look like it'll be a fun
Carve your
speedrun.
own path with DK's abilities. The many layers of the underground world are host to a variety of inhabitants.
Bird! Bird spotted!
Some are mysterious.
So true,
and
dude.
aren't too
So
bothered
true.
by DK's destructive tendencies.
Okay.
It looks like Cranky Kong and his companion Rambi are
Rambi.
also venturing through the layers of the world. Then there
Oh, we
are
forgot to do Birdle. We can do that at the end of the stream.
who call the underground world home. They're said to
The village
possess
bird.
ancient bonanza powers. By learning their bonanza powers, Pauline's singing can do something special. She can make Donkey Kong transform.
Holy. Kong Bonanza.
With incredible destructive power, even hard terrain poses no problem.
Yeah, get the fuck out of the
Fly
way.
through the world and smash as much as possible with the powerful Kong Bonanza.
Meat, I already understand what you mean by you'll see soon enough.
Into a zebra. He's as speedy as he is striped.
Yeah, I
He
get
can
it.
even breeze over water or crumbling pathways. That's the swift.
All right, show me the bird now. Show me the bird. Show me the bird.
Oh yeah, he can also turn into an ostrich, a flying ostrich. Spread your wings and soar through the sky.
There's eggs, chat. There's eggs.
You can use updrafts to gain more air. Then drop egg bombs from great heights to send enemies scattering. That's right, it's Ostrich Bonanza.
Ostriches
Transformations
unrepresented.
Don't last forever though. You can transform again by collecting gold to build up your Bananergy.
Bananergy. Of course, obviously.
You're not limited to when or where you transform, and you can swap between transformations.
Cute.
So get creative and use them as you adventure to the planet core.
I like it.
Standing in our hero's way is the Void Company, the mightiest mining operation both above ground and below.
I love them.
Grumpy Kong works to create gigantic corporate soldiers.
Oh, who does that remind me of? Kind of Andros coded.
Responsible for subterranean info gathering, while Void Kong is in charge of the whole company. This nefarious crew is responsible for the banana-stealing maelstrom on Ingot Isle, and they're heading straight down to the planet core.
The planet core? But no! I'm going with DK, so you just stay away!
Void
Yeah,
Kong
you
blocked
tell him,
off
Pauline.
all the routes to the lower layers, so no one could reach them. DK and his pals will come face to face with the enemies guarding these routes. So use all the power at your disposal to take on a host of powerful foes.
I like the
By
premise.
defeating them,
You get a multi-moon.
giant sinkholes will open,
Oh.
clearing a path to the lower layers of the underground world.
Welcome to Surf Hills.
Found throughout the underground world are golden bananas called Banandium gems.
Yep.
They're not always visible though. Sometimes they're buried in the walls, the ground,
So, power moons.
and other places. There are a whole bunch to find.
Power moons.
You can also obtain these gems by completing challenges in the ruins found throughout your adventure.
Let's do this!
Challenges include time-limited battles, courses where you'll need clever solutions,
Oh, cute.
side-scrolling stages, and more.
Sub areas, yep.
Keep your eyes peeled to find the Banandium gems. There are plenty of ruins to discover.
There's
so
even 2D
give it a
areas?
try.
Come on now. They're not even trying to hide it. We know what this is. I know what you are. Oh, banana.
As you collect Banandium gems, you'll gain skill points. These can be used to increase stats such as your max health or
Hold on.
skill points. These can be
Why he stands like that? Anyway.
Used to increase stats such as your max health or the destructive power of your punches.
At least they had the decency to put pants on him.
For example, if you strengthen your sonar, you'll be able to detect treasure from further away, which could lead to new discoveries.
Oh, they're everywhere, huh?
Use skill points to learn new skills.
Surf.
There are all sorts of items to find as you explore. Banandium chips are shaped like slices of banana.
Aw, chips.
And they can be traded for Banandium gems at the chip exchange.
I see.
These gold
Shop
nuggets are,
moves.
unsurprisingly, called gold.
Whoa.
You can exchange gold for useful items at the stuff shop.
The stuff shop.
There are fossils too. You can trade these for different fashions at local style shops.
Cute.
Just open the closet and customize the perfect fits for Donkey Kong and Pauline.
Love that.
Or
Outfits.
even change up your fur color. No look is too much for Donkey Kong.
Yeah, naked.
Or too little.
Let's go.
Almost every article of clothing comes with its own benefits. So mix and match your look to suit the situation.
Okay, so they're functional. It's not like the costumes in Odyssey.
If you find a treasure chest buried in the ground, crack it open, and you might receive a treasure map showing the location of Banandium gems or fossils. Their locations will be marked on your map. Pretty helpful for finding collectibles. You can also see which fossils and Banandium gems you've collected, making it easy to see how close you are to completion.
Yeah, this is just the map menu.
There's plenty more to do in the underground world when not adventuring. Need a rest? Carve out a space and enjoy a getaway where you can recover in bed.
Cute.
And enjoy listening to tunes with the music player. You might even find new discs when defeating enemies. When it comes to moving between layers, subterranean eels have your back.
Huh?
These elevators will help you easily move between layers you visited at any time.
The puns are getting out of hand. Okay, now I'm interested. Arveus chirps up when the fucking vor starts happening. I know what you are.
And if you get lost, no need to worry. You can always teleport within the layer you're currently
Did you just say No. No. You did not just say teleport. Get the fuck out of here. Whatever.
In photo mode, you can freely change the in-game camera angle and adjust other settings to snap pics.
Yeah, this is just Odyssey, but Donkey Kong.
Get a photo like this, or that. Unleash your inner shutterbug and create your own captivating scenes.
Those are pretty sick.
By sharing a Joy-Con 2 controller or using a second set, you and
Two-player
a pal
mode.
can control Donkey Kong and Pauline separately to buddy up in local co-op play. As Pauline, you can unleash vocal blasts using Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. You can also copy the material of nearby terrain to give your vocals even more texture.
Oh, weird. Okay.
By working together, even tough enemies don't stand a chance.
Yeah, just fucking scream at them.
Can use the elevator to teleport all around easily way. Go.
Okay, Kona, don't get me started, dude. All right?
This game also supports Game Share. Even if only one player has the game, they can quickly share it to another player so they can join on their own system. It can also be shared locally to a Nintendo Switch system. Plus, you can play online between Nintendo Switch 2 systems using Game Share via Game Chat.
Interesting. Is that online then?
If you need a little help with all the platforming action, Assist Mode is the way to play.
This is just
It guides
Odyssey.
you in the right direction,
It's just Odyssey.
halves the damage you receive, and more. Assist mode supports you in your adventure to be the best Kong you can be.
Or maybe you just don't get hit by the fish.
Outside of the main game, there's a mode where you can carve stone using mouse controls called DK Artist.
Cute.
Rotate to paint.
Schlorp. Love the fucking
Carve
schlorp
material. Or add some back on.
You just put a turd on his
You
head.
can
That's
even
not
change
cool.
the
Okay, you
lighting
painted it.
and
It's
add
fine.
delectable banana effects.
Yeah, they added Blender to the Switch too. Let's go.
Give it a try and sculpt to your heart's content.
Pizza. Bird.
This game also supports.
Adam, did you have something to say? Hello? Try that again. I'm just going to keep going. Thank you, Mooing, for the 200 bits. I don't know what's happening, dude. Okay. Anyway, thank you, Mooing, for the 200 bits.
A new Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo figure is also on the way. Scanning it unlocks Pauline's Diva dress. By scanning the Donkey Kong series amiibo shown here, gold Kong tiles with explosive power will appear.
Dude, you just fucking blew up Dixie Kong. That's fucked up.
Is also compatible. If you scan them, you'll get giant spheres like these.
Huh.
Look at us, DK. I love to sing more than anything. I have this dream. Maybe if we get to the surface, you and me, we can make it more than a dream.
Disney time, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, get him, DK.
Join the powerful
Boom.
Donkey Kong and the talented singer Pauline as they set out on an adventure to the fabled planet core.
My own special power?
Donkey Kong Bonanza. Available July 17th only on Nintendo Switch 2. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. The Donkey Kong and Pauline amiibo will also be available July 17th.
All right. Yeah, we're only a month away from that. Okay. Yeah, that looks sick. Okay, you can stop now. Yeah, I mean that kind of that direct kind of exceeded my expectations. I'm not gonna lie. That looks pretty sick. Okay. That gets a certified okay from me. Really pushing the new DK design. I mean, DK looks different for sure. The fact that they gave him a new game, pretty cool. The fact that it is a 3D game, which we haven't seen from Donkey Kong since DK64. A solid okay from me. I'll definitely pick it up. I'll definitely play it on stream. And if it ends up being really solid, maybe we'll speedrun it. Yeah, the fact that we're only finding out about Pauline right now. Yeah, there has not been a 3D Donkey Kong game since 64. Yeah. All right, well, there's just one more thing that we have to do, chat, and that is Birdle, of course. Because I didn't do it earlier. This is the bird from yesterday. I am also excited, honestly. Oh, I know. I think I know what you are. Oh, never mind. I don't know what you are. You are a swift of some kind. Or a martin, maybe. Himalayan swiftlet, maybe? Nope. Not a swift. Maybe a swallow. But what swallow? Yeah, we're on the right page here. The range is very, like, Tibet. It's not violet green. We actually welcome swallow? What does that mean? I'm just going to choose that one because I think it's cute. Are martins in the swallow family? Mosque swallow? Nepal house martin? I am so glad that I checked the martins, dude. As soon as I saw Nepal, I was like, perhaps. There it is. The Nepal house martin, a typical house martin with dark upper parts and white underparts. And a rather dumpy body. Dude, you cannot refer to a bird as dumpy. Excuse me? That's the same one. Squeaky. And a rather dumpy body. Okay. Well, that was a 5-guesser. As soon as I switched to martins, I knew the answer. All right, North America. What is this face? Excuse me? You guys need to, like, get a close-up of this. What is he doing? What is that? I like your beard, sir. This is definitely a Panama bird. Look at that beard. Oh, my goodness. I love them. Yup. What do you know? North America, my ball sack. I don't know what this is, so I'm going to guess it. No, it's not that. Gnat catcher, fly catcher, petrel. Nope. Pygmy tyrant. It's not that for sure. What are you? You are so strange. Is there like a yellow bearded? No. The yellow. Billed, no. Bellied, no. Backed, no. Breasted, crowned, eared, faced, footed, headed, yellow-ish, yellow lord, yellow rumped, shouldered, tailed, throated. Chlorospringus. What a fun name for a bird. It's not a toucan. It's not a vireo. It's not a warbler. Maybe. Probably not. I'm going to guess Chlorospringus because that's just a fun word. It's a mannequin. Golden-headed, golden-collared. Golden collared mannequin. Yes, sorry, Nicole. I didn't read your message. Just snooze them. That's a mannequin. I love this guy. Look at this. I wish I could do that with my beard. Just fucking. What a display. I love their, like, they have such bulgy eyes. Small, plump, short-tailed mannequin with a restricted range in Panama and Western Colombia. Yeah, Panama. North America, by the way. Small and plump. Sound like they're setting off fireworks. Yeah, taser. Okay, kind of cute. They've also got, like, bright legs. All right. Surprised that we've got these so far. U.S. lower 48. You are you're a guy. You're just a little guy. Oh, of course. They're not in my range. The sandpiper of some kind. But which one? Up there, I have one guess for this. It is not that one. A lot of shorebirds do end up in the Arctic somewhere. It's not buff-breasted. Doesn't look very buff in the breast, you know? You do kind of look pectoral, though. The only one that I know, the only sandpiper I know is the spotted. It's probably not Western. Do you have a white butt, sir? You do. You are, in fact, the white-rumped sandpiper. That's a white butt right there. Look at the baby. I love leggies so much. They're so plump. What does the description say? Does it say plump? Long-winged sandpiper, most easily identified by size and shape, because they're plump. Slightly larger than other small sandpipers, noticeably elongated body and long wingtips, distinctive white rump visible in flight. Crisply spangled black and brown wings. Nothing too egregious in this description. Sounds about right. Hey, would you look at that? We actually did pretty good today. None of them were 6 guessers. This one was only 2, and it doesn't even live where I live. Plump, Rump, and Dumpy. We had Dumpy today, and we had Plump. And we had Rump. Yeah, Plump, Rump, and Dumpy. The 3 genders. All right, chat. It's been fun. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I had fun today. I hope you guys did today. This is the kind of stream that I wish it was every day. Maybe I just need to go on a hike in the morning every day, and then I'm just in like a better mood, perhaps. I don't know. Doing nipple percent was fun also as like a little break. So thank you guys for that. But that's going to be it from me. I have to go play Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS. Also, reminder, everybody, that the 24/7 stream just reset. So if you are planning on hanging out in there and watching it, make sure you just refresh if you haven't already. But that is all. That is it. That is all. We are going to we're going to go find somebody to raid, shall we? I'm going to put the music back on first. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for the support. Can't do this without you. You're a blessing. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here and for hanging out and for vibing. Except that one guy who said that my stream's going downhill. That guy can kick rocks. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, you know what? We haven't raided this person in a while. Also, the guy that said no. Yeah, heck that guy. This is Rad Ringtail, friend of the show. Their title is a little bit confusing. I see a raccoon and a house and no people. What does that sign say? What is that emote? No pedestrians. Raccoon house, no pedestrians. That is their current stream title. I don't know what that means, but we're going to find out. They are doing Home Alone speedruns on the Super Nintendo. All right. Give them your love. They're super cool. They're super chill, super fun. We love them. Have yourselves a good night, everybody. We will see you tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. More Odyssey. Have a good night.